Fala aí, mano. Voltamos.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Quietly now.
Too late for regret.
Game's up. Time's over.
Is that all you've got?
Gotcha.
I'm going in. Truth repeats its course.
You're dead. How amusing.
Well, neat.
Quietly now. Squall Fury. You're dead.
What shall we do?
Here, stabilize.
Teamwork is drill. Have fun with this kid.
Behold. This is order.
Dare to mess with me? Gears of the storm. I'm going in.
Solidify. You are not stabilized here.
We'll see about that.
Wretched vermin. Order guide you.
Truth Trigger keeps its course. Everybody stand back.
Squall and fury.
This realm is... If you ever had...
Following me. The wind rises.
I'm going in!
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
This is order. Stabilize.
Behold! Bow your head!
of the storm. Everybody stand back. Let's eat.
Squall and fury. That's far enough. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
Solidify!
I'm going in.
Behold! Ha! 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 The wind rises.
I will have order. Gather!
Truth repeats its course.
Cry louder! Squall and fury. Ha! Ha! Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. Make way for the
You're open.
Disappear! Foreign! Worthless! Here!
Escape.
skyward! Seize the skies!
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me.
A 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Hello, traveler. Have you made any...
Right, the potion. You remember the details of the... We've been working super hard on our potion making skills recently, so...
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
Fala aí, Fubuki. Bom ou não? De boa também. Tranquilo, mano. Tentando terminar esse evento aqui. Você curtiu? É bem diferenciado, né? Já terminou ele já?
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
Sim. Eu não consigo fazer a poção que o Diluc quer, mano. Constituição. Não dá nem pra tentar de novo agora.
Squall Fury.
aqui não precisa mexer, não. Não precisa sim.
Paimon really doesn't know where to start.
Don't worry about it. Just take it one. Take as much time as you need, okay? I'm going to head back to the...
Só
Wow.
colocar ingredientes de constituição,
Feeling to encourage.
uma flor de foco. Quando ele voltar, eu vou tentar de novo. Vamos fazer mais um de sabedoria. A Shiori? Ah, mano, não sei. Eu não quis pegar não, mano. Mas eu fiquei sabendo que dá pra colocar no lugar de um albedo no time monogel, né? Mas mesmo assim eu não animei, não. Você curtiu? Você pegou a Shiori?
Too slow.
Esperava mais, peguei não. É, mano. Achei da hora a ult e tal, a animação, mas
Here. Oh, is it time for the expert exam already?
não vou querer não.
Our alchemy skill. Your progress has. We could start to them Paimon. Well, all Paimon knows right now is that for homework, her students are
Não é
gonna
boa com a
have to
nave
use
não, né?
alchemy to make.
Aí é
I'm
foda.
sure this. I'm ready to begin whenever you are. I'll be.
Tô pensando em querer juntar pro Kazuha, mano. Talvez tentar Lerquino, não sei. Pois é, velho. A Arlequino realmente vai ser foice, né, mano? Muito foda, velho. Muito foda mesmo, mano. Eu curti, velho. Vou ter que fazer esse aqui, ó. Eu tenho. Vamos ver se foi. Pô, louco, eu errei esse tanto. Agora eu não sei se pegar ela e a arma ou pega a segunda Neovelete. Segunda Neovelete é muito boa. A Arlequino deve ser tipo a nave. Tem graça é ter a arma. Arma assinatura, mano. A arma combina muito com o personagem. É, eu acho que tá bom assim. Segundo ele não cai quando atacado, quando tá dando Kamehameha. Ixi, então é bom, hein, mano. É mó ruim ficar tomando interrupção, velho. Você não tem nenhum escudo que fica bom com ele não, né? Nem sei se compensa pôr escudo no time dele também. Tem nada. Melhor que tenha a Diona, então. Nem compensa. A Diona, o escudo dela é fraco. Ajuda um pouquinho, mas quebra à toa. Pois é, eu tô na dúvida entre o Kazuha e a Arlequino, só que eu tô no 50-50, velho. Pit quase zerado praticamente, então Nem dá pra ficar muito confiante, não. Tem que dar sorte mesmo. Tem lá também, mas tem que upar aí. Tô de boa. Tô garantido pit alto. Muito bom então, velho. Agora é só juntar e esperar. Agora é só esperar.
Swollen Fury.
Não consigo pôr 3 poção aqui nem fudendo, velho. Só vai 2. Tem que fazer um azul, será? Só 10 tiros no Evelete pra ver se ele vem.
Quit following me.
Whenever you're ready, we can.
Percepção, firmeza, sabedoria. Tem bastante gente esperando, né, o Velete mesmo. Ele voltar. Antigamente apareciam uns carinha na minha live que falava que tava esperando o rerun dele. Perceberam que ele é apelão, quem não quer. Eu não quero não. Eu sei que ele é apelão, mas eu não quero não. Nossa, tô fazendo errado já, velho. Nossa, eu tenho só um daquele roxo. Vamos ver. Tô achando difícil esse trem aqui, mano. Vamos ver se vai, eu acho que já tá bom, né? Vou colocar um desse aqui também. Você é estranho. Que nada, velho. Ah, mano, eu não sei fazer isso não, velho. Mano. Eu coloquei tudo em carisma e não deu, velho. Ué, a barrinha. Que merda, hein? Percepção e firmeza. Será que tem que colocar só um de firmeza só e já tá bom? Não precisa de mais que isso. Só um de percepção só também. Não, deixa eu tirar isso daqui. Ah, é nível 5. Ah, eu desisto desse trem, velho. Isso é doido. Tô entendendo isso não.
No, we didn't make it. It's all right. I'll come back when.
Sai fora, mano. Tem que ficar acima de 280. Ah, é só por isso então? Nossa, então acho que tem que preencher os quadradinhos quase tudo, hein? Não pode faltar nada. Nossa, tô apanhando demais nesse evento aqui, velho.
There's no...
Tá doido. Acho que tem que plantar mais ingrediente. Deve ter algum ingrediente que tá faltando.
Need to exchange pleasantry.
Pra facilitar.
It's wind rises.
Colocar só um tipo de flor, foi assim que eu fiz. Mas não completei todos os requisitos, mas passei no teste. Ah, pode crer. Vou tentar prestar mais atenção da próxima. Isso aqui também não sei mais como é que faz.
Hello, traveler. Have you,
Lá vem um de look de novo.
You remember the details of... We've been working super hard on our potion making skills recently.
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
Constituição, foco e relaxamento. Quer ver, eu vou fazer a poção e ele não vai querer. Nem vai ter opção de entregar. Ah, eu também nem tenho a de foco. Tem que fazer. Muito pouca peça. Ele não vai querer, não.
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
Ah é, velho, tava esquecendo de matar o boss. Deixa esse evento pra lá, depois eu tento de novo. Tá osso. Vou matar só esse aqui só.
right, amuse me. Witness my magnificence!
We may leave at any time.
Time to broaden our horizons again. Right now, emerge. Come on out. Shower me with prey. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive. Everyone hold hands. Yeah, show them right here. Dear me. Come on out, right now.
Barbados, guide us.
Show them right here. Shower me with prey. Emerge. Right now. Temple of Wisdom. Hey! Let's change tack right here, right now. Emerge.
Nossa, eu vou morrer aqui.
Wind, hear me. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Let my name echo in song. Shower me with praise. Emerge. Share my knowledge.
I swear by my sword.
Let the world collide. Come on out, right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge. Everyone hold hands. Right here.
Aí, mano, tá bom de games por hoje. Caçar outra coisa pra jogar. Eu tenho aqui as flores que fez o de look. Vou te mandar no Discord. Beleza, manda lá, mano. Valeu aí. Quando for fazer, eu vou lembrar de olhar lá. Só trocar o nome do jogo. Queria jogar Dragon's Dogma 2. Será que tá bom esse jogo, velho? Eu vi os outros caras jogando na live deles aí. Diz que tava mal otimizado, né? Parece. Eu tenho Dragon's Dogma 1, só que eu nunca joguei ele ainda não. Parece ser bom também, só que tem que baixar a tradução, né, e instalar. Deixa eu ver. Ué, dessa vez deu pra mudar o nome do jogo pelo chat. Pelas gameplay eu curti. Oh, o Dragon's Dogma 1 tava baratinho na promoção esses dias, velho. Acho que tava R$ 11, se eu não me engano. Na promoção. O primeiro jogo. Ele parece ser da hora também. Coloca na lista de desejo aí. Pra receber notificação quando tiver na promoção. É online 1 também? Ou pior que eu nem sei, velho. Deixa eu ver se mostra aqui na Steam. Eu não sei não. Eu só sei que tem que baixar a tradução pra instalar. Ele não vem com a tradução não. Tem que baixar. O 2 é online? Aqui é o Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. RPG, mundo aberto, fantasia. Não mostra que é co-op não, mano. Eu não tô vendo co-op aqui em lugar nenhum não. O 2 é co-op então, né? Não sabia não. O 1 eu não sei se é não, velho. É, se bem que o 2 aqui nesse não mostra que é co-op não, mas você disse que é, né? Foda isso aqui, mano. As análises dele tá neutra, velho. Não tá boa não, hein? Até um tempinho atrás tava negativo. Depois você olha aí na Twitch aí a gameplay do Dragon's Dogma 1, velho. É meio parecido com o 2, só que com um gráfico mais feio, né, obviamente. Ele é mais antigo. Mas lembra o 2 um pouco. É o Witcher.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt...
Não saiu ele na Steam Verde ainda não? Com certeza não, né? Fullbook.
The Witcher felt it always lost.
Tem um jogo que não tá nem saindo pra Steam Verde mais, né, mano? Parece que tá ficando mais difícil sair na Steam Verde. Fora que se saísse na Steam Verde também, deve que nem ia dar pra jogar online, né? Só o modo história mesmo. Você não usa Steam Verde não? Nunca usou não? Tava doido pra jogar o Persona 5 Remaster lá na... Esperando sair na Steam Verde, mas não sai nunca. Eu ia olhar alguma coisa aqui, eu esqueci um dia. Acho que é aqui. Esqueci onde é que mexe no tamanho da legenda, velho. Deixa quieto.
Tottering about again. Aye, set the stable up. Don't calm him down. Gotta put it out yourself. Oswin. Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable. What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Ué, não passa aqui, velho? Vai.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed! Coming to get you.
Nossa, eu vou morrer, velho. O cara não vem. Não, calma aí. Eu esqueci o que é que faz nessa parte aqui, ué. Nossa, mas voltou daqui, mano. Carregou o save errado.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Ô caralho, tô falando mutado aqui. Jogar The Witch me dá uma preguiça. Ué, por quê, mano? Eu lembro a vez que tava jogando ele em live mesmo, muito tempo atrás. Eu lembro de você jogando ele. Você não curte muito RPG, não? Eu esqueci como é que salva esse cara aqui, velho. Deixa eu tentar de novo. Tem que acalmar os cavalos, será? Abre o portão principal. Mano, que portão, velho, que eu não tô vendo. É esse aqui? Ah, tá. Tô cego mesmo. Acho que é porque eu já vi muito gameplay, ficava no hype pra jogar, comprei o jogo e desanimei porque já vi muito, eu acho. Ah, pode crer, mano. Eu zerei a versão pirata dele muito tempo atrás. Foi um dos primeiros jogos que eu baixei quando eu arrumei o PC, velho. Ele peca muito na gameplay, né? A gameplay dele eu acho bem fraquinha. Quando você compara com Assassin's Creed da vida e tal, que os bonecos é tudo mó fluidão. O Geralt já é mais travadão, né? Mas mesmo assim, o The Witch é meu jogo preferido ainda, mano. Eu gosto dele, velho. Ele tem uns pontos bem negativos, mas eu curto ele.
We've a hero in our midst. The horses. Why, I'm prepared to forgive you the drubbing you gave those.
É, então, a gameplay não é muito boa, né?
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? Pathetic. They ran from you, didn't they?
Nossa, eu já vou morrer já. Eu esqueci como é que trava a mira. É Z. Ah, esse aqui não valeu, né? Nossa, será que vai voltar tudo, mano? Voltou daqui ainda bem.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Dá pra contratar? Dá. Gostava muito do Dragon Age quando tinha Xbox. Qual Dragon Age? O Inquisition? Tô jogando ele também.
We need to talk.
Tô achando ele da hora também. Ele é da hora.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in
tem uns dogão maldito lá de matar. No Dragon Age? Oh, eu tinha achado o dragãozão lá, mano. Nossa, ele tem vida demais, velho. Eu não consigo nem matar ele ainda, mano. O dragão que fica lá em terras distantes. Eu cheguei nele ontem lá. Tem que upar ainda, um cada ainda se eu quiser matar ele. Você zerou ele? O Dragon Age?
No other. She knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Não, eu matei todos os dragões. Ah, então você foi muito longe, então você fez bastante coisa. Uma coisa que eu sinto falta que devia ter no Dragon Age é uns baús pra você guardar o equipamento, mano. A gente tem que carregar tudo na mochila só, né, velho? Aí toda hora tem que ficar vendendo os trem e tal. Que a mochila fica cheia. Era bom se tivesse um baú no acampamento, tá ligado? Pra guardar os itens. Mas parece que não tem, não. Tem hora que dá agonia, mano. Caralho, você matou os dragão tudo, mano? Que isso, velho? Não consegui nem matar nenhum primeiro ainda, velho. É chatão, velho. Tinha que ter um baúzinho lá. Ah, tá, eu li errado. Você não matou, né? Pode crer.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone.
Você zerou o modo história.
Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing. Only the bottle.
Eu tava jogando o Dragon Age em live aí um tempo atrás. Tinha um carinha na live que tinha falado que ia lançar um Dragon Age novo, mano. Acho que foi 2014 que lançou o Inquisition, né? Já faz tempo pra caralho, velho. Parece que vai ter outro Dragon Age, mano. Vamos ver como é que vai ser, né? Acho que tinha 2 lá pra matar, mas fiquei com preguiça de deixar os outros personagens fortes pra ajudar. Ah, pode crer. E deve dropar item bom pra caralho, né? Matar os dragão, né?
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always
Você criou qual classe lá, Fubuki? Mago, arqueiro.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Vou ver qual vai ser o próximo dragão aí.
She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine.
Uma classe que eu tô achando muito boa lá,
Anna used that moment
que eu jogo com a
to flee.
Cassandra de vez em quando lá, né?
She rushed down the stairs,
É
still clutching
espada
that
e
damn candlestick.
escudo, mano. Ou é forte demais, velho. Eu tô achando muito bom, mano.
We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned
Espada e
and
escudo é da hora, velho.
I blacked out. Don't know
Só
what
que o meu
happened
personagem
next.
principal é assassino.
When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next, it only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead,
RPG sempre curti mais os
there was
arqueiros.
blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless.
Eu acho que o Dragon Age tá 30 conto na Steam, na promoção agora, se não me engano.
And it was my doing.
Tá 30 reais, se a promoção tiver acabado.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do?
Ah, a missão do
Took
feto,
it
né, mano?
out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
O novo Dragon Age se chama Dragon Age Dread Wolf. E parece que tá esse ano. Nossa, esse ano já? Nossa, mano, eu tô hypado pra ver como é que vai ser, mano. Tomara que seja top, velho.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how?
Dragon Age com gráfico dos jogos atual, mano, já pensou?
They're a strong bond. A bond I
Os
want to
gráficos
use to find your
topzão.
family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of
Podia lançar com dublagem ainda, mano.
guardian
Nossa,
spirit
ia ser
that could
fino,
lead me
velho.
to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with me.
Tem uns trailerzinhos, mas só mostrando uns pedacinhos de alguns cenários.
Get word to the common folk.
Quando terminar a live aqui eu
Stay
vou
in their homes
pesquisar,
tonight
mano.
and draw a line of salt
Eu não vi
outside
ainda
their
não.
doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not
Deve
for
que não
that.
demora pra sair gameplay também, não. Ah, você mandou o link aí, né? Beleza.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Não mata ele, não.
Screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Tem na Steam esse Dragon Age, mas não dá pra comprar. Nossa, eu nem vi, mano. Já tem na Steam já, caralho. Não tem data ainda confirmada não, né? De quando é que lança não, né? Só sabe que é esse ano, né? Ah, deve ser lá pro final do ano então, velho. Se não for adiado, né?
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
Tá falando aqui revelação completa no inverno de 2024. Bota fé.
Bloody hell, not now, Geralt. Let's do what we must.
Stench. Hungry specters. Botchlings sent to track them.
Do something!
Cadê os bichos, velho? Tem que matar eles logo, mano.
Take me! It's writhing something! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to
Quero o novo Dragon Ball que vai sair.
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told
Eu
you
esqueci o nome desse Dragon Ball que vai sair, velho.
the tales are true. By tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin.
Será que vai ser bom ou vai ser só mais um jogo de anime genérico? Que nem aquele Jujutsu Kaisen lá. É, o Sparking Zero, esse mesmo. Não sendo mais um Jujutsu, tá de boa.
Coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. A long way to find the house.
Nossa, quase morri, velho. Vai ser tipo aquele PS2 Budokai Tenkaichi 3. É, então, tô ligado.
Chosen a name?
No.
Estão falando isso aí mesmo.
It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Ah, aquele lá era top, mano.
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
Tem gameplay já, né?
Say her name and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In one day's time, I should turn into a lubberkin. I'll
Fala aí,
stay here
Negan.
and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
Tá legalzinho, eu lembro bastante o Budokai mesmo.
The guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do
É,
here.
pena que vai sair por
Gotta wait a
400
day and a
conto
night
quando
for the
lançar, né?
botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Colé.
I'm listening. What do you come...
So long. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Esse é o osso. Esse é o osso.
Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
That's it, Roach.
É, previsão é pro final de 2024 ou 2025. Demorar um bocado ainda.
Move it. Wizard tree. Let me live.
Deixa eu testar uma coisa. Esse bicho aparece durante o dia também? Aparece.
That's it, Roach. In a tree. He's under a bay.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with Witcher. Not good.
Isso aqui abre? Não.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way.
Ah, tá em inglês. É, tem dublagem, só que eu... Da outra vez que eu joguei foi sempre dublado, eu quero dar uma... Jogar em inglês um pouco para ter uma experiência diferente.
Wants to show me something more.
Bom que treino inglês também. In English.
day. Closer look.
Damn it.
Explode meu amigo. Aí.
Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
O bicho não sai de perto, mas não vem.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Don't know where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, Out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. But then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Pegar umas coisas emprestadas.
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Eu não lembro se eu já vim nesse lugar aqui, velho. Deixa eu ir lá.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Come
So
on.
many mouths to feed.
Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance. interest in things from my now.
Gloria's still unwell.
Who will protect us poor from the
It's hot as a
cupcakes?
half.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Já consigo ganhar dele, mano.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Tô com as cartas merda pra caralho ainda. Nossa, quase que eu fiz merda. Duas de gelo é sacanagem, né, man? Perdi. Ô, louco. O cara começou a apelar do nada. Tentar de novo. Salva.
What?
A game of...
Eu tô com a mão boa agora. Vamos ver se agora vai. Se eu tacar essa carta aqui, ele vai roubar, será? Eu vou ser obrigado a usar isso daqui, né? Caralho, velho. Acho que eu vou esquipar. Eu acho que não vou conseguir ganhar dele não, mano. Mas deu bom.
String me go.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. Then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft. If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
$300 será?
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts. Just the tiniest bit, dear. But
Nossa,
we'll
tá
settle
ruim
soon.
ainda. Cara, mão de vaca.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Ixi, nível 10, hein? Fazer isso agora não. Essa aqui dá pra fazer.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear the huntsman.
Now, out!
You're a heartless man. I have come at my old home.
Same old song since you moved in. Then go on, live there.
But it's infested with ants.
Not my problem. Get the hell out of my house.
Good day.
Ué, não dá pra interagir. Aí.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Move it! Not so fast, Roach. Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair.
Essa aqui é a outra missão, né?
That's it, Roach.
Mas cadê o outro?
Journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal. This opens. Somebody lived here once. Something here. A chest. Dolores. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
Ué, mano, não era pro Leto aparecer nesse lugar aqui não? Será que é depois? Não sei se estou esquecendo de fazer alguma coisa. Nível 20. Nossa, até agora atrás de mim. Lugar ruim que eu vim parar, velho.
Come on, Roach.
To the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Kill the monsters. All of them.
Gray-haired fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight
Roach are gonna
Stanfish
rot my
Gulper?
gut. You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
God's guide you.
Don't say no more.
Deixei passar alguma coisa nessa missão ali, velho.
Think I got scabies.
Não sei o que, mano.
Maybe I should send my man to the creek. Might catch some.
Acho que era pro Leto ter aparecido lá.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's man will whip your arse.
Wouldn't mind a look. Farewell.
Get out of my sight.
Gonna kill the monsters.
Giddy up.
Don't let him catch his breath! Oh, you witch fucker!
If only I had night sitting at the doorstep, that'd be sure to give me away.
Is it true you brought 300
All will end one day.
Honor in the family.
Got anything for naked belly? Started paying me out. Wouldn't be belt since yesterday.
Everyone to me!
And everything from apples to zam.
Yes. Paper, please.
Try not
Bottle of
to
whiskey.
We know each other.
What can I do you for?
Let me see. Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Why are you looking at me cross-eyed, grey boy? The mark.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce, my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Devil? It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old
My ass.
Has she got a black cat? She can't sit on dragon.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
Ye seek
Got in
trouble?
the bucket of peanuts yesterday.
Lifeless, move it!
I seem to catch my breath. I think it's smoke.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge, damned souls too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times, men die choking with regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Peller knows. Not to fear, how to reward one for their aid, this too the Peller knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Peller knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Wanna walk over the village? Remind of Bunk.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner, wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there, the place.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned felon. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her rooms await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
She's not coming back, period. And I don't blame her. I wouldn't want to return to a home like this either.
Ah, horse bugger, you blind! I know what you think already. You've no need to repeat it. I've not been a good father, I know, but perhaps it's not too late.
Can always try. Wouldn't count on succeeding, though.
I've nothing to lose. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. The word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Aye, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man's up! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Go on! Kick it!
Show how it's done!
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you!
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. In the mood for a round?
I'm always in...
Let's lay him down.
Man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
folk don't get
Say
your
we
white
flog
mug.
some hick. You for kicks and gigs.
Later.
Didn't see it myself, but they say he crap.
Yeah?
Bad, right in the chops.
Hey, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Show me. See ya.
About the shrieker. Peasants' coops now.
You barley. What is a hero looking to save the common folk?
How can I help you?
What are you selling? Take care now.
Baron Schmarren.
Valeu por seguir aí, Samantha. Obrigadão aí, bem-vindo. Hello. É gringo? Thanks for the follow. How it's going? Que eu tô fazendo? Quest. Mission. Sorry, my English is very low, very bad. Calma aí. Ali, HK. Boa tarde, só nos computers sempre. Tamo aí, mano, nos computer. Futebol clube.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Só conferir isso aqui.
Spot a cider for you?
Farewell.
Jogão esse.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. Ever heard of you?
É um jogão mesmo. Costuma ter de vez em quando mesmo em HK. Já jogou ele já? Já. Deixa eu passar nenhum HK, todas. Era brabo demais no trem, então.
I'll be back.
Tem que ser meia-noite. Perdoava nenhuma. Uhum. Ficava atento nos diálogos. Aí é foda.
Greetings.
Just in time.
Dessa vez aqui eu vou fazer o Geralt ser fiel à atriz, mano.
Behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, ere we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're hurried.
Será que vai o 4?
Will ye grant
O
these
The Witcher 4 vai, pô. Só que vai demorar muito ainda.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Vai ter o remake do The Witcher 1 também.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's
Só que não tem data confirmada, não.
Ye we summon.
É melhor que não tenha mesmo. Por enquanto.
A sound I hear. 'Tis right. Burn the incense higher. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge.
Nossa, eu vou morrer aqui, velho.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps. Hark, a sound I hear. 'Tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Tem um bug nesse cara ali. Será que é o mod que eu coloquei que tá bugando o jogo? Morri. Mas será que vai reiniciar tudo, velho? Tomara que continue daí mesmo.
Hoppers! Should no. Big abominate. Help!
Leave this. You don't know a
Take! Good folk, leave not these grounds. You cannot break the circle.
Nossa, ele tá batendo no velho.
Get yourself out of fear.
Tis an ill turn. Ill. Woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed. It do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all. Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps. Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run! Hallowed ground. This is hallowed ground. This is hallowed ground. Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Peller fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Peller does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
E aqui dentro? falando que tem coisa pra interagir aqui ainda. Tinha uma escada aqui, não tá aqui mais? Tem uma entrada ali.
No one's been here in a long time. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others. Skeleton in the closet. In his sins in the best families. 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. Pages missing from the journal? And thus I die, in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
É, parece que era só isso, né? A escada não tá aqui ainda, velho. Tijolo vermelho não dá pra interagir. Deixa eu salvar aqui.
bones. The woman's brother. Must be.
Your mug.
Milk, freshly curdled milk.
Show me what you s- Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind.
Acho que eu tenho que usar gelo contra esse cara.
Milk.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy it.
É, só faltou vir o gelo, né? Ele passou. Desistiu rápido.
him again. He's running through the woods. Swallow up whole. Whisper. On the hillock.
I know the whispers. I know the hillock.
Hey,
Horrible blood.
Come on, Roach. Run, Roach.
Ixi, que bug é esse aqui, velho? Bugou tudo. Né, tem que fechar e abrir de novo.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Oi, Master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily, good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay?
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy? That I simply do not.
Está-se.
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here. But beware, bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws.
Nível 12, velho.
Giddy up. Hey-ya.
She were a good girl. She's gone. Blame her. Lost her sister. And her sister's man.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few...
Nossa, negócio caro, velho.
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Peller feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Peller could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me. White wolf.
Could use a few potions. So long.
Giddy up. Come on. Hey there.
Roach. Show me what you got. I'm on the right path.
Pug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked them blood and empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, how tasty, best sausage I have seen.
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
What's a stranger doing here?
coming home from war.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Is there something else you need or want?
I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Yum.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life. Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, we went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagna's a fighter. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to see dirty words.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints. Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Let's dance.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Johnny?
Don't be afraid. You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to... Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Ah, from the nest. Already got it. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favorite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me. The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! The 33
Watch out!
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Can you take me to the grounds?
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me. Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies with power over all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I like him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears. Don't frighten me, kids.
Come on.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
The powers that protect me. They sense whence you come.
Of power.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me. God's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones.
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. The sisters live concealed. You will not find.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
I'm back.
I've been waiting.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free, open the door of my cage. Blood, a rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare, wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottom. Gather these, and bring them here.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black sword.
Why do we need a black horse?
A wild steed from men.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby.
I'll gather.
Gather and return to the hill that pierce my heart. Let blood look to be born again. I
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Giddy up. Come on.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey there. Hey-ya.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and bring the steed.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
Go, go.
solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
Even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here. Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seed sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death.
But she couldn't deceive you, brave knight.
You've rid the world of a great evil.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl, Mousy Blonde, that's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to life. We let beast enclosed, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a blood. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Emlyrith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely and plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it. You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Lifeless, move it! Can't seem to catch my breath. I think the smudge.
See ya.
What is it, Grey Boy? Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die. growing hangover. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her, Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she doing in that swamp?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we were.
like that. Yeah.
You horse up! You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Sorry,
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma? Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
I swear! Back to last. To the bloody Baron and registered a trade.
Boy, lads, a hunger day.
Been the Smiths, lads. Get a tooth, one. raise tribute for him? He does. Play host to him? Then why the...
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a black appealing tickets.
You chew it. What's one on home?
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad.
Witch hunters. They hang too, you see. Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Gotta prepare.
Prepare now? Will you shine your boots or trim your nails? Ah, do what you will. I shall take my men.
Meet you at the Crone's village.
With the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The Crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that be. Always.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? None of your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Flanking! Go on! Go on!
Like that silver.
Where's a horror like that come from? The wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, put it down yourself.
Fala aí, Nathan. Bom ou não, mano? Tudo bom, mano, e tu? Tá bom também? Só no genshin.
Tell you later.
Peguei a Narida no banner dela. Boa. Narida é top, mano.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with...
Muita lição na minha escola amanhã. Vai ser prova ainda. Você estudou?
They're kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here.
Não, mas sei do que se trata, então tá de boa.
Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Interpretação de texto e com alternativa fica fácil. Bota fé. Vai dar bom então, mano. O ruim é que as outras provas, porque isso... As outras só porque eu sei mais das outras provas, eu tô ferrado, não entendi quase nada. Vixe. Aí é tenso, mano. Dá uma estudada então, velho. Eu era bem ruim na escola também, mas... eu também não entendia nada de algumas coisas, não. Eu tinha preguiça de estudar. Eu era preguiçoso.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle, fresh as a daisy. Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity.
Vou fazer o máximo que der. Boa sorte lá, mano.
I begged.
Mother, it's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
No escape.
You little thief. You'll spoil our feast.
Like that silver.
Vou ficar de lurk, tem criança aqui em casa, tô encarregado de cuidar delas. Vou olhar lá. Bom jogo, vou deixar ela aberta. Beleza, mano, vai lá, valeu aí.
You'll spoil our feast.
Only a witcher!
The sinews, the fat, delicious. You'll spoil our feast.
Caralho, velho. Tem que matar ele logo, ele tá se curando. Não lembro desse bicho ser difícil de matar, não é? Ele não congela, não. Não sei se ele toma dano quando fica desse jeito. Nossa, ele tava quase morrendo, velho. Que merda.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
our feast.
What was that?
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie! Pie for dinner. Mood pie!
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
E aí, Lica, bom?
It must be.
Boa
Help
noite.
her, Witcher. I beg you.
Tô de boa, e tu?
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child,
E o
was
jogo bugou
carried
de
off
novo.
by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her.
Tô achando que esse mod aí
She's
que
to
tá
be like
bugando ele.
this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Olha o safado aí fazendo live até mais tarde. Fala aí, Henrique.
You have my word, child.
Chegou da escola aí, mano? Ai, o jogo bugou, velho. Sim, graças a God.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the eternal fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Me ignorou, tá todo bugado. Não, eu te respondi, pô. Não te ignorei, não. Acho que esse mod aqui, dessa capa que tá bugando ele, tem que parar de usar isso. Uns mods que bugam o jogo mesmo. Aí tem que fechar e abrir de novo. Bugadaço. É mó trampo mesmo, nem compensa. Eu não sei se é o mod que tá bugando não, mas eu tenho quase certeza que é, né? Suspeito que seja isso. Se for isso mesmo, tem que desinstalar.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Belen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You were right to let your father take her.
I'm not so sure.
We could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher. If she can be helped, only a learned sage will know how. Witcher.
Perhaps you're right.
Ah, cadê o TP, velho? Só conferir uma coisa.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting on the fire. We'll eat man first.
Aí vamos ver se para de bugar agora, né?
They've taken all our grain. Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drowner that had sucked on it. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What happened to your cow?
Yes?
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can find...
May the sun shine upon you. What now?
Eu não sabia que eu tinha essa bomba aqui, não. Faltando um ingrediente só pra fazer. Dois ninhos de monstro. Aproveitar que eu já tô aqui e fazer eles.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Não dá quase nada de XP, velho. Só 20.
Come on, Roach. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. just destroy it. This power should draw from it.
Nossa, eu gastei as duas bombas, né, mano? Tem uma missão aqui que eu ia precisar. Acabei esquecendo. Mas essa aqui eu acho que funciona também.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Yeah?
Por hoje é isso então, hein, rapaziada. Valeu aí todo mundo que apareceu na live aí. E até a próxima. Valeu.